Welcome everybody to the stream. Okay. I did a little bit of change of routine here. It's a bit of an early stream, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm going to be starting with Warframe and then possibly swapping to Terraria in a little bit. Depending on how things go. I did do some things off stream. I literally just did this. May not have bought the Vauban Heirloom. I kind of did say I was gonna buy that though.
What are you doing?
I kind of did vow to buy all the heirlooms since I missed the first two, Frost and Mag. And those will never come back, you know, because yeah, DE fucked up with that one. But I did buy the Vauban one, so I have all the Vauban stuff. So I could finally add the Vauban heirloom prex to my other heirloom prex. Look at this. I got all the I got the heirlooms over here. Look at this. I've got the Rhino. I've got the Ember, and I've got the fucking Valkyr around the Stalker portrait here. Eleanor, you're talking while I'm talking. Can you not? Like, damn, lady. You're freaky. I like you, but damn, dude. Please. I'm trying to talk to my stream. Oh, baby. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, background. Decorate. Place. Vauban heirloom. That means my grid snapping's probably at a 10mm then. Could be. Does that look straight? Yeah, okay. There we go. Added 2 more heirlooms to my wall. Or sorry, 1 more heirloom to my wall. Whoops. Dude, these look sick. I didn't even play Vauban. I bought this just because I wanted it. Oh yeah, when you also change to their heirlooms, the actual icon for their thing changes too. Like, I have skins for, I want to say, where's my Dante? So Dante, I have a bunch of stuff on him, right? These are all a part of his like signature bundle that came out way back when he first came out. You can't actually get anymore, I'm pretty sure. But even though I have all this on, it doesn't change his icon. But when you add the heirloom to them, it actually does change their icon, which is so nice in my opinion. I really like the fact that the icons get changed because it gets a little boring seeing the icons keep their way. It also happens with deluxe skins, as this is not a heirloom skin, this is a deluxe skin. Dude, oh my god, the new Gauss and Grendel emote and the deluxe skin for Gauss and Grendel that's coming out later, I'm pretty sure is, oh, it looks sick, dude. I'm so excited. Where did I get all this? I know where these come from. This is part of the Vauban collection. Which is kind of cool how we got like a sleeveless overcoat and a regular overcoat, and we could just do none. We could just take it off. I'm not a huge fan of the overcoat, to be honest, but it's not too bad. Oh. Where did I get these from? I don't remember ever acquiring these. It's been a minute since I played Warframe, but damn it, I don't remember ever acquiring any of this. This I do remember acquiring, because this came from the Vauban Heirloom set. Alright, for these, I usually just like to make their default colors a bit brighter. As I really like the normal look of the heirlooms themselves without changing anything. I might make that emblem smaller though. Yeah, see, that's like the same exact color. So let's do this. Alright, that's just straight black. Fun. Does Vauban just have black in this? No, it doesn't. Okay. That. Yeah, the accents, those immediately are going to become this. Alright, do I have that for the same as my other heirlooms? I haven't looked at my other heirlooms in a minute. Yeah, I do, okay. I was pretty sure, I was like 99% sure that they were the exact same, but I had to check. Then the energy color, I want to keep the same. I actually do like that they changed the heirloom colors with the or the energy colors with the heirlooms, so they have set energy colors on their own. Like Valkyr's is like pink, and then Ember's is an orange, and it makes it so nice because I'm pretty sure the default for regular frames and primes, I'm pretty sure, is just like a blue color, which it's not like a terrible color or nothing. It makes sense for energy to be that color, but like, I don't know, having all your frames the same color like that, it makes things dull in my opinion. And I have a really hard time picking energy colors depending on the actual frame itself. I like to pick energy colors depending on the ability of the frame, but a lot of these frames have abilities that relatively match colors in a way. I kind of have to get unique with the color sets. I don't want this to be extremely large. That's just the reason for that. What am I doing for my other heirlooms? Should have their icons on them. Yeah, okay, it's just their energy color. Nope, nope. I love you, Ember, but you're not who I need right now. Okay. And then just because I want to, and I really, really like it, and I didn't put this on Ember, but I'm gonna do it here. Where's my special Cyandana that I like to put on damn near everything? This Cyandana will never come off my characters, by the way. I like it way too much. I spent $25 on that bundle, And that was the greatest purchase of my fucking Warframe career, my personal opinion. That cape? I don't like the exclusivity of it, but that cape is nice. That fits Vauban quite well, in my opinion. Holy shit. Wait. I can just wait a minute. I didn't realize I could just customize this code individually. Oh! Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Ah, I love it. I really need to learn how to like play Vauban, to be honest. Oh yeah, I also bought the $25 bundle of the Vauban Heirloom, so I got the 400 something platinum along with it. I have 400 extra platinum that I can do whatever the hell I want with. Which realistically, there is nothing I can really do with that platinum that wouldn't be just like buying parts. I could save it for Forma. Not a bad idea. Well, I need to be in a clan again. That is one problem that I'm currently having, is I'm not in a clan anymore, but I don't know. This is a hard problem with me because I don't want to join a clan because I'm gonna take a break from Warframe and I'm gonna get booted from that clan. And I don't want to waste people's time, but Belamir. Oh, it's Frost. I kind of want to put Prime Continuity on my... Means I'd have to form this. There's this... Vauban. Heal. Plus augment enemy health when a patch is converted into an 8-meter burst of electricity when killed. Photon strike augment. If photon strike hits at least 5 enemies, cast will cost no fire 2 additional. I don't know. I feel like Enduring Bastille is kind of just the best out of that situation. Tesla Bank doesn't seem bad. That is a cyberpunk-based Vauban. That is an edge runner. Dude, that's David Martinez. Sorry about that. I was bookmarking some website. Bookmarking Warframe.market website, which is, by the way, a great website to go buy some parts, buy mods, prime parts, really anything that you can think of that can be traded. Even ribbons. Want to buy some ribbons? This website, it's great. Highly recommend it. I'm gonna plug my Discord in the process. You go to my Discord, you go to the Warframe channel. I've got the links in there. I've got the links in there, guys. Go in there. You can look at all the links. Sorry about that. Shamelessly plugging my Discord. Really should watch my back. My YouTube studio for my info and shit like keeps. Does that a lot when something's like really too loud or something. Which realistically is probably me. I'm probably setting that off. I'm probably being too loud in my microphone. The game's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Fine, I'll forma this guy. I didn't mean to do that one. Okay. Well, I may have to forma this guy twice because I fucked up the first time. Gosh darn it, chat. Screw up.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will not.
Effectively, Eleanor, if you can march through... If you can walk through hell to get me, then you can have me. Respectfully. Oh. Wait, I like the setup. Will you shut up? God damn. Yeah. Stop. Click the wrong thing. I need regular sanctuary onslaught. I really think it's stupid how you can't do ESO as a fucking format frame. Like, I feel like the game should make the check if you formatted your frame or not, and if you did, you should be able to walk into fucking ESO alone. Like, maybe not alone, but maybe you should be allowed to walk into ESO without, you know, having a fully leveled frame. That's, you've already leveled the frame once, you know. And there's just no real reason as to why you shouldn't be able to do that. Clearly you were strong enough to level the frame the first time, you know what I'm saying? Like, That or you had enough help to get that point. How does this even work? Doesn't a photon strike come from some like sky art from fucking orbital artillery or something like? How does this even work? And I don't know how it works, but it's powerful. If I drop one of those, and start sucking everything in. Magic missile. Magic missile. That didn't work. Damn nullifiers. Why we all hate nullifiers. They suck. Guys. Magic missile. Magic missile. I love how you can turn any Warframe into so much fun if you just actually I don't know. I'm just sitting here, magic missile. It is so much fun. Magic missile. Big suck. And then magic missile. Another magic missile. Balls of devastation.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, good lord. Balls of devastation. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Oh, this is great. Big suck. Magic missile. Realistically, I'd probably be a lot more help if I just used my regular Bastille and not my Vortex. Because then it would just freeze the enemies in place. Like, it wouldn't inherently do anything to kill them or like. The problem with Vortex is it's gonna bring them into the wall no matter what I do. Like, there's just not enough open space for it to actively bring it to the center without hitting a wall or getting stuck on a wall. So using just my regular Bastille, I can just lift them all up. And now anyone that wants to can really, you know, kill them. They don't have to worry about taking damage or nothing. Bastille. Magic Missile. Wait, I gotta come up with the name for the Bastille. I've got Big Suck, I've got Magic Missile. I got the Balls of Devastation. Float. Calling it float. 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 Alright, listen here. Fucko. Float. You know what? Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Big Suck. Big Suck.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Do I? I do. Everybody else is going.
Do not
Float.
wait for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths.
See, now this is better.
You, however, do not enjoy the protections.
If they weren't absolutely slaughtering everything that walks.
Failure has real life
Toss that.
consequences.
Nice. Up here is a small problem because they're getting caught by the railing. Unfortunately, once my Bastille and Vortex grabs them, if I don't actually let the Bastille raise them up, actually like quite a bit to be honest, then the Vortex is gonna have a small problem pulling them in. I do this again, right? I give it a second. Ah, they killed everything too quickly. I can, however, just yeet a fucking vortex into it. I should be able to at least. I thought I could yeet vortexes into this thing and extend its duration. I have another one. Isn't that how the augment works? Wait a minute. Why am I not able to extend the duration of this thing? Can I not yeet another vortex?
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Ow. That hurts. I could have swore I remember DE saying that they were gonna make it to where his Bastille and Vortex wasn't going to pull enemies from like behind walls. It was gonna prioritize enemies that it could actually visually see before enemies that are behind walls. Even if that enemy is like behind cover and within its range. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I mean, it's not a terrible thing. It's just kind of annoying that they get stuck if I don't let them actually like rise up a little bit. Since the moment that I actually start my vortex, they immediately ragdoll. Wait, have I just been misunderstanding how Vauban works? Wait a minute. Did that Bastille just auto-collapse into a vortex? Wait a second. I thought I had to manually do that. Oh, no, it actually does auto collapse. Okay.
Enter the conduit now.
Okay, so as long as I'm killing enemies within the Bastille, that vortex should have its duration extended.
The conduit is closing fast.
Okay, okay, I like it.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive
The more you know.
data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
Shit, it seems like it might just be better to pop Bastille and then immediately go into Vortex. I don't know. This bubble thing Gyre has is awesome. Pretty sure Gyre is also a kinetic based frame, like Gauss. Or like kinetic damage based. Can't remember. I could have swore Gyre was yeah, okay, I am thinking of Gyre, okay. I kept thinking Gara. I don't know why. I was like, wait a minute, that is Gyre, right? I could have swore Gyre was the most recent one.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay. 25. Take a look at Vauban's ability. I don't fully understand this. Oh, I can place multiple and collapse them all into a single damaging vortex? Is that why I haven't been understanding him? Wait a minute.
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting out on gods and monsters. Now I get to live out my very own.
I'm gonna try this on my own.
Bard to write it all down for us.
See if I can't figure out Vauban.
Kill everything you encounter.
Feel a little dumb because I can't figure him out, but I don't play Vauban for a reason. I didn't think Vauban's kit was, you know, the strongest thing in the world, but it seems pretty good. If I drop one of these, drop one of these. No. It doesn't do. Wait a minute. Was it not able to do it because I placed them in locations that it couldn't reach? Funny. I'll figure this out. Throw one there. Throw one there. Throw one there. Oh, it does! Wait a minute. Toss that there. Toss that there. Look! It's like dragging the other vortex! Wait a minute. Drop that. That. Drop this. How about now? Oh, it's dragging it to this one. Wait a minute. That's sick. That's actually so solid for protecting something. Wait a minute.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Well, yeah, I wasn't intending to do the whole thing solo. I just wanted to figure out Vauban.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay. Now for the last 4 levels. Gauss. Limbo. Got Gauss.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens efficiently as possible.
Praxia, Limbo, and Gauss. Not bad. I can't believe a nullifier is able to nullify your fucking operator. I think that makes sense. Good lord, man. I'll need some fucking air support. Only able to hit, dude, I'm only able to unable to hit these guys because these guys are stuck in this motherfucking area. They won't come out. I see, so if I'm not at least a little bit close, I can't actually reach them. Okay. We're at rank 29 now. Yeah. There. Limbo's Rift. They're Limbabo. That should be max. No? Really? Eat. Damn. I didn't get very far. Okay, note to self. I really don't have any range with this thing. Damn, if I have a steady supply of energy, I'm a fucking menace. You wanna see some artillery? Dude. What? I'm a walking artilleryman. Dude, orbital strike. Holy hell, dude. Nice.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. The sanctuary will go on without you.
Boys. Actually. Is Snapchatting me. Hold to collapse all skills into a damaging vortex. Guessing the range on this thing is just not very good. It comes to collapsing all. I see debuff amount 12% a second at 13 seconds. That's not 100% armor stripping. Okay, so then what if we up the strength but brought down the range? I take that off, right? I have any variant that's not just. I really don't know how to build this guy. Hmm. This Vauban build looks pretty good. I like this build. Also, I really like how damn near everybody I've seen for the fashion of Vauban's overcoat has been David's fucking. It's David Martinez's jacket from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Everybody with their fucking prime sure-footed, dude. Every fucking time, bro. These motherfuckers and their prime sure-footed. I see that dude. Oh my god. What is with the prime sure-footed?
I hope these interest you. I see.
I had a feeling that Archon stretch was going to be extremely popular on this guy. I don't know. Like with his Tesla Nervos doing electricity damage, it's not hard to just toss out a Tesla every once in a while and just have consistent energy regen for 5 seconds. Like, it's pretty viable. God's name, are we using Umbral Intensify? It does do more technically than regular Intensify, but only by 14%. Oh, I guess Umbral Intensify is doing a lot. I'm not worried about that. Oh, whoops, I was following the wrong build. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna go get his other augment too. I do need it, but it's not bad to have all of his
See anything
augments.
interesting?
Realistically, I should just have all of the Warframe
Curious.
augments at max. Reason for me to not have them, realistically. They're all useful in some ways. Well, okay, that's debatable, but... I have way too many... Ah, that's why he's using Archon Vitality, because he actually replaced Photon Strike with Pyrokinetics. Or sorry, Pyrotechnics, it was called. There's the ability from Temple, which I don't actually think I have that, to be honest. I don't think I can do that. No problem. At most, I think I should just play for mostly duration and range, but it seems like a lot of people are also going into strength. I want to know how that's happening. I just need to figure out what to put there. I don't even know if this build is good. Like that's the problem with not knowing how to do builds in this game. I'm not very good at it. So I kind of just don't know. I can't tell by looking at it if it's good. It seems okay. I mean, I've noticed I have an easier time building frames than I do weapons. I can't put that in there. Hmm. Problem is, if I wanted to put prime flow in here, I could, but I'd have to put 3 forma on it, which means I'd have to level it 3 times. I don't want to do. You know what? Fine. Nah, I took one. I fucking augment mods off. Oh, I took photon repeater off. Did I do it, chat? I have it. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I wonder what other frames is gonna get pulled off. Oh, I'm not prepared for this. If I do this, I could, and it would be good. It actually would be really, really good for me, to be honest. But I'm gonna have to go through so many frames. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Caliber. Really? Wow, I must have been more vigilant than I thought. I know for like dedicated builds that I like to do, I'll usually also make space for upgrading mods and whatnot. I didn't think Korra and I didn't think that was a wait a minute. I thought there was a lot more frames that didn't have the space for that. Make scals. Passing them? My console. Oh yeah, no, I was oh. Wait a minute. I was really vigilant with that one. What about my Korra? Oh. I was really vigilant. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm going to... Why do I even have this? I don't know why that's there. I have no idea why in God's name I thought I needed that. And I can guarantee that's not from me doing that. I guarantee that's like probably some build I followed. Where's mine? Okay, this is solid. This is solid. I like this. Nice. Now I'm out of fucking endo and, you know, a million credits horror, but whatever. It's fine, I suppose. I really should buy a fucking affinity booster, to be honest.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch your testers as efficiently.
I mean, this is with no augments, and I'm not doing too bad against a lot of enemies. Hold the phone, man. I'm not even using the photon strike augment, photon repeater, which will turn my photon strike into something even more crazy. Is that a regular Ash that?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
What the fuck? What type of bullshit? I love how video game knowledge over the years, just years of practice and playing so many video games, has given me the instinct of just, if you tell me that that the projectile I'm shooting arches, I innately just know how to aim that thing properly and get it into like certain spots and whatnot that you normally shouldn't see it.
experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Fine.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
If I do that, and that, and then. What if I do that, and then this?
Enter the conduit now.
Oh. What the fuck was that? That my PC dying? My PC. I'm dipping. I'm by myself an affinity boost.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
The path to
Hunter,
greatness
the
is walked
sanctuary will
one
go
step
on without
at
you.
a time.
I want to pay for myself.
I understand why the Cyandanas don't get the access to the second energy their slot until after you formed the first person. After you formed the frame. I understand why it's connected like that. A little strange. Cats are on another level right now. Heirloom. I own everything on this page. And I bought it all when the bundles came out, so I've gotten the platinum and the entire bundle every time. Literally every time. Valkyr, Rhino, and fucking Vauban. And I'll be doing it for the next one. Buzz boosters. Affinity.
I could have lots of little babies.
Anyone want to cuddle in VR chat?
You know,
Oh, good lord.
didn't come home to that.
Ooh. I'm putting that on Nidus.
No, that's all from
That's instantly going on Nidus.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent.
Is that a regular Zephyr? It is. Damn.
A new data conduit is
Max rank.
Our
Let's
experiment
go.
moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Max rank.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry. I have housekeeping instincts of a feral cat. A few others.
A few others.
If it rains, I'm taking you up on the roof to dance in it.
Oh, you know.
No arguments. Endless rooms.
A little curious how she has that comment or that quote, because technically the place we're in is stuck in a time loop.
Destroy all specimens.
I mean, at the end we do break the time loop, I guess, but like, isn't it still just stuck in one day? Like, not 100% familiar with the lore. I could be wrong. I mean.
Enter the conduit now.
That's a little strange. The photon repeater has a visible range on the ground. When you use the fucking augment, there's like, it's either there's an actual visible range on the ground, or it's just, you know, the impact slowly expanding that circle. I don't know. But if you use it right, you can see a circle expanding on the ground. Like, watch, if I do this. Look at that. That's an actual range. Never mind. That is not no, like, effect. That's a range. That is showing you how far away enemies can be before they get hit by that. Well, I'm pretty sure it has splash damage, actually, but I think that's like, if they enter that circle, they're going to take massive damage.
Data conduit is open. Go now. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Oh my god, I can chain that. Wait a minute. I've got that, right? I do this. That wasn't 5. Shit. I'm like 99% sure that if I get 5 kills within the photon repeater, I can chain the photon repeater. And I will never run out of it as long as I'm getting 5 kills. Maybe not. No, I can. Wait. Yeah, no, I can. Absolutely can. Oh, that's broken. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so busted, bro. What the fuck? I could chain that repeatedly with no consequence? Oh man, that's next level, bro. What the fuck kind of portal spawn is that? I've never seen the portal spawn at that location. I've played that tile set plenty of times. max rank. Now I should be able to apply my other augment to get the full potential of this build, and then I'll be able to actually go and test it out in a proper like survival match or something. Sorry, survival. That's strange. Usually that hits me even if I'm down here.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I'm not gonna do that. I have 504 kills.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Waffle man.
Into the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes. Don't need to do them first.
Yep. I won't have enough to upgrade that once, but I'll just have to deal with that later, to be honest.
You are giving me inappropriate thoughts. I can share if you'd like.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
How do they know?
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Are they
Hold
now?
on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Life support incoming. life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
That's just absurd, bro. I'm not even doing it in a proper setup either. I'm just doing it in some random ass fucking room.
Get ready for a capsule.
Nope.
Oh no. Silly Tenno. Here, let me show you.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
He's strong. I will say he is strong. Fortunately, he is a little less than survivability.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will march into the hooded woman's judgment hall and make her give you back.
Honestly, yeah, it should be okay. Now for Cora. Oh wait, I already fixed it. Oh, okay, so then actually next I could go with Geyer Prime, to be honest. Do I still have Geyer? Like regular Geyer? Did I already fucking feed her? Have I even acquired Geyer? Actually, wait. Have I even acquired Geyer before? Pretty sure Geyer is one of the frames that I've never mastered. That never bothered to go get her. Because realistically, I just don't. Yeah, no, Geyer is literally one of the regular frames that I never went and bothered to go get. I have her parts, I just don't have the stuff for her parts. Not the frame I want to be doing. What frame to use? I want to use Vauban, but he's not like weak in this sense. He's like he's give me Uriel. Play around with some devil frame today. Fire. Yeah, I needed to go get more Thraxplasm. I need 300 more Thraxplasm, and then Void Plume Quills. I don't really want to go kill a bunch of Void Angels. Outside of that, the only frames I have left is regular Caliban, regular Korra, Nako, regular Protea, regular Gyre, and then Gyre Prime. You know what? Gyre Prime is about 1,000,000,000 times easier to get for whatever fucking reason. That's the strange thing that DE does in this game. They make the regular versions of the frames drastically harder to fucking get than the Prime versions of the fucking frame. And it doesn't make sense. Okay, so I've got a G14, two G14s that are Radiant, so I got the best chances at a Prime Neuroptics. I got a T13 that's Radiant for her chassis. Then that her has her blueprint, and I don't have any frames for her system. Or sorry, any relics for her system. We might not have to go relic hunting for Mesos. Not too bad, actually. Mesos are a little bit easier to get than the other one, than the, like, Maxi. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a team together for the G14s. And the what's here's going on here? Yeah, conjunction survival. I mean, crossfire for not bad actually. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I know the bareback screen though. I have to quickly restroom, and then I'll be right back, and we can continue on with the Ah, but I know this song. Good lord. Okay. There's a
We can go so deep in so many ways. All you have to do
B14.
is tell me what you want. I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets. Drifter facing off against a bloody great horror worm.
Wait a minute. He asked me what the hell SP was. I hope he knows. I hope he has access to Steel Path. That'd be very unfortunate if he doesn't. Most people who gain access to Steel Path don't actually not know what SP means. Jesus Christ. Nobody doing fucking G14s? I mean, I could bump it to conjunction survival, but I wouldn't be targeting that loot then with a bunch of people. It'd be more or less just opening whatever. Which isn't exactly what I'm trying to go for here.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Good lord. I guess nobody's doing this fucking relic. That Deadly Hustler guy said that in multiple chats. Oh boy. I'll give this one more time. If they don't want to fucking answer anyone, then I'm not gonna waste my time. Gara Prime on fucking. Or Gaia Prime, sorry. $40 plat. I might just buy Gaia Prime. This is how this is gonna be. Oh boy. I just buy it then. Really sit here and deal with Warframe's fucking trading chat. Kind of strange because it says he's online in game. That guy's in his dojo already. That man's actively trading. Oh, never mind. He's not that invite way too fast. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, good lord. I have to finish up my collection of all the primes in the game. Ooh. $40 platinum. Appreciate it, my guy. I love how in literally any game, as long, especially in Warframe, it doesn't matter what the hell's going on. If we got some money on the line here, but I'll trade for the. Most Warframe trades are so fucking. It's strictly business oriented. You just ask, I want to buy this, right? You hand them the money, you get the item, you leave. That's it. I've never in my entire 1,000 hours of playing Warframe ever actively sat and had a conversation with someone after buying something. Wow, I just need Argon Crystal. Wild. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You're needed. Yep. Let's go. To the void. Not trying to do some shit. Go through the mission. A bit.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
Boom.
find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Sure.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Can I pick it up, please? I needs that. That's important. Hey. And he doubled it for me. Let's go. Dude, the peg coming in clutch, man.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ran out of Oxium? Really? That's sad. I would love to be able to buy these month-long.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Techbot's
trying to summon me again. Like an ex, he just won't take that in.
Basically, I think I just have to go into any corpus base, or sorry, your base mission, corpus base mission. Sorry. I know one of these tile sets has a fucking survival.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
No.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm
How'd they know?
sending life support capsules your way.
Well, what if I don't need them? Damn. Robin, why are you so squishy?
Prepare for life support. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support incoming. Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, I see. It follows the first one that I throw. Whichever one is the very first one that I throw is the one that they all converge on. So if I do that, and then this, they should all converge. Oh, maybe not. How strange. Damn, that thing sucks up everything. Even sucking up my photon strike. Oh, I can manipulate the pulling effect. Like if there's a bunch of enemies stuck on the walls, I can just go over here, right, a little bit, and it'll pull the enemies. It'll pull the enemies, right, but it'll also pull the photon strike. I was on top of it like I should have been. That thing. Eat that, eat that. All together.
Has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Have I really not been getting any life support? Oh.
Life support activated.
Oh, you know where I am, but yeah.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Really want to play this game, Minx? I don't know, Angst. It seems like you really shouldn't have played that game. Okay, are my orbs not doing anything? Like, what are we doing here? Are we gonna pull some fucking enemies? Like, what are we doing? I've placed 4 of these things next to these guys, and not one of them has done the goddamn thing. What the fuck are we doing? If I'm not mistaken, one of the whole points of the goddamn orb is to pull things in, is it not?
Extraction is ready. Another life support capsule is now available.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I got 152 oxygen from that. Damn it. Hmm. I love how a lot of people in this game say you're supposed to like accumulate a lot of things over time, but fail to fucking realize that damn near everything is going to suck up all of your resources 24/7 because of the fact that unless you focus farm those resources, you're never going to be in a massive abundance unless you never use that resource again. But if you have no reason for that resource, then you don't need to be farming it at all. You don't even need it. Like for example, this Oxium thing. I haven't used Oxium in I don't even know how long. There are things I need Oxium for, so that's why I focus farm Oxium. But Oxium at no point in time has ever just built up enough to where I could just spam 6, 7, 8, 9 builds and, you know, or do one large build. It's never built up like that. Not unless I focused farmed it.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets. Drifter facing off against a bloody great horror worm.
How many like actually?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I mean, this is much better, to be honest. I probably should have used, like, Mesa, though. Cool.
They fought well.
Everything I
Good
needed.
deaths, all.
Damn. I literally got everything I needed. That's the exact... I needed 250. I should have just done this mission.
What are you doing that's so important?
Things you wouldn't understand, sorry. Gyre. I've never actually used Gyre. Oh, that's from a Warframe developer. Wait a minute. Ah, she's kissing the... Oh, good. Dude, why do the developers have better taste in fashion than most of the community? I swear to God, have this look like this. What is this? What is this? There's no shot that this is what? That's fucking wild, bro. That's wild, bro. I see so many cool looks all the time. Like, dude, the amount of missions that I go through and like the hubs that I go into, I see so many cool, really unique looks that honestly don't make sense as to why they're not on like the community customizations and whatnot. Like, why the fuck is shit that just doesn't make sense on, like, respectfully, what is this? I'm a fashion artist myself, but come on, man. Some of them get really, really bad. Like, a lot of them are literally just 6, 7 different colors thrown together that don't make a whole lot of sense. Wait a minute, what color did I use for the first? Ice, okay. Oh. What are her abilities? They're electric based? I didn't mean to click. Realistically, they're just electric based. How is this? Oh, absolutely. I feel like I'm a pretty simple person in this case. Like, I like pretty simple game. What do people usually And I like hugely dislike the fact that a lot of people way too much. People don't like to actually use people frames kit. You can find builds that use them strong, sure. 9 times out of 10, a lot of people are just gonna tell you to do this with a flop it off, and like I don't want to fucking do that. I don't mind doing it, but I don't want to do that. Like if the ability swap is gonna like break the fucking frame entirely, like it did with Valkyrie, like my Valkyrie is insanely fucking strong, and I have roar on it and whatnot. That's fine, but like if I could have without actually like swapping the ability off for roar for more damage, then I would have just kept the original. Really, no electric box? Got a phone call, had to answer it real fast. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep energized then. I don't really know what to put in there. Well, realistically, I don't actually know if the build's any good, and it probably is not, but it's fine. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Ephemera gives you like the stupid orbs at the top. I don't understand why they added that in. That's so stupid. Fine. Electric based frame anyways. I could just throw vengeful charge on her. Nidus. Attachment. And then literally designed for this man. I have way too many frames. I can never.
You have a very attractive.
What a problem to have, having too many frames. Sanctuary Onslaught. That is sick. Wait a minute. That dodge was awesome. What is her abilities even? Throw forward a gyratory sphere that will implode after a few seconds. Like a bowling ball? Oh my god, I can bowl. Chat, we've got bowling in Warframe. Holy shit, that's a big ball. Did I get a strike? Oh! This is incredible, chat. I didn't know about this. Damn it. Oh yeah, I didn't even get to read what that ability did. In a brief burst of increased critical chance and energy regen with each kill, extending duration of Cathode's Grace. Casting is on cool. Or casting is on. A long cooldown. Holy hell, dude. I'm getting texts about dinner. Sorry, chat. I know that isn't very fun to watch me just sit. Rank 15.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
How is it that the people that fucking leave are the ones that are the fucking host? Make that make sense. Every fucking time, dude. Every time. I truly will never understand why it's always the goddamn host that's the one that's fucking leaving. What does my passive even do? Press abilities of attack, enchant, critical damage. That is that. Oh.
Enter the conduit now.
Literally 3 levels. Should have popped your 3 first. Again, why is it always the fucking host? Honestly, with their 3, I could probably just take Arcane Energize off. As long as I start the mission with enough energy to pop her 3, I can just gain energy. Like, it's really not hard. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Arcane Energize off her. Not fucking needed for a frame that has literal energy regen on her. That's why, actually, I don't use Arcane Energize on any frame that has its own way of generating energy. Like Gauss, I don't use Arcane Energize on him. Specifically because of the fact that if you pop his kinetic plating, it will generate energy. As long as you're consistent. That way you don't run out of red line. Finally back.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Do I have any? Does. Dude, cathode current seems fucking wild. Eliminating an enemy while cathode grace is active will release an additional discharge from Rotorswell with 200% damage and extend its duration by the same amount. What? I need that. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Who does this come from? Arbiters?
Perhaps these will show you the path. May this help your journey.
Yeah, okay, so Archon Stretch is literally nothing but an upgrade to this. Okay, that's what I thought. I had to make 100% sure though. That way I didn't look like a fool. Yeah, Arcane Energize, you can come right off. You are just not needed. Arcane Excel on her. Yeah, okay. I like this. Gotta level her up. We're at 150%. Okay. Did I just hear a dog? I am hearing a Kubra.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. Integrity of this experiment will
Everything dies. Bro. The nullifier fucking stopped my third, bro. I can't really do anything. They're killing everything. This fucking Mirage is insane. Just a man playing a Shazam. Providing the team some music. That's right. You bitch.
I've opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
Oh, wait on my cat though, it's Grace. Goddamn cooldown. That man's a Master Rank 7. No wonder he looks so noobish.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I stand so gracefully when this is going. Holy shit. What the fuck? Bro. Why do they give the female frames the most graceful fucking animations ever? Like, dude, I swear to God, every single female frame in this game has a standing animation that makes like I can go swap female frames, like, bro. Look at this shit. Hold on here. Where's my citrine? Look at this shit. Daggett? Is Daggett the only one that's not gonna do it? She technically... Yeah, I think that's the only one. I don't know if Equinox will also be considered. I'm pretty sure this is technically both a guy and a girl. Mind you, I'm pretty sure all of these are the noble animation sets. Dude. So graceful. Other... Projectiles that pass through arc sphere have guaranteed electricity status of plus 75% electricity. Territory called enemies on its radius. Other enemies called into their enemy. Territory sphere can be reached. Enemies in its radius of 500 electricity. Chain other. Can you chain 2 other enemies? Enemies pulled into the detonation suffer. Okay, realistically, I think the only one I really like in this would be reverse rotors well and cathode current. Because reverse rotors well gives you 35% of the damage redirected towards the indicator as electricity. And that should proc electricity. So that's the case.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too weird?
How would the Lotus coming here be too weird even? I'm literally weirder than the Lotus, like, by a long shot, realistically. Like, I'm the one that made a deal with the mystical devilish creature that wants to invade the solar system in the future. Not the Lotus. I'm infinitely more weird of being in this situation than her. I wonder how many of these can have? Only 3. I mean, not doing too bad here, to be honest. I'm able to upkeep the efficiency pretty well. And all I'm doing is running around placing arcs. Not doing a hell of a lot here. And the tile still got bigger, and so the enemies got more spread out. Sucks. Damn it. Everything's fucking spread out now, and so now nothing's taking arc damage or lightning damage. Did I default to Destiny in my frustration? I said arc. Wait a minute. I just defaulted to Destiny. Is Destiny my default state? Good lord. Played a little too much Destiny. I do have like 1,500 hours in Destiny.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Bro, you're telling me one tiny little... No way. Bro. That's gotta be the biggest mod bullshit I've ever seen.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Look at that.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day? Yes, I know it's not the same, but it would be fun. I'd get you in so much trouble.
Can't you even steer my body around like that? Even possible?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Okay. Nice to know my build sucks. Yeah, it's doing okay. I really don't understand Gyra then. That's like horrible. Not gonna lie, that's next level trash. This is why I put her off for so goddamn long. To be honest, she's just not a good frame. In my opinion, at least. Dude, everybody's just using fucking pillage, dude. My fucking god. What is the point of bringing out a fucking prime if everyone's just gonna immediately take off one of her goddamn abilities and never fucking use it? Like, what is the point? Why was the ability even put on the frame if it's just gonna be trashed anyways? It doesn't make logical sense. Starting to question. I'm honestly starting to question if DE even looks at the builds that actually the players use, because clearly they're not using any of these fucking abilities. Shit, 9 times out of 10, the fucking builds people are using has fucking nourish on it or some shit. Like, what is the point? Dude, everyone is just like pillage over her too. Fucking Hildren's pillage over her too. So you know what? Whatever, I guess. Ah. Prime Warframes cannot be subsumed. I even have pillage unlocked. I do. You are forever changed. Is this demon, please? I am, thank you. You have never failed me, room. Which is literally true. That room has never failed me. That's exactly what I needed to do. Scared the fuck out of me. I just heard my dog barking in the background. She just all of a sudden started barking. I jumped, dude. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's try this.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious laws, laws of physics. I love you.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh wait. Dude. I'm a little confused on how Pillage is able to make this person unkillable. Like, that's just not, no. Sorry.
Life support on the way. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I mean, I'm getting orange crits from it.
Prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
See, when my augment goes off, it's actually pretty damn good. But until my augment goes off, it seems pretty weak.
Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
It is done, Tenno.
We are living in fantasies, swimming round and round like goldfish in a great big bubble of void.
Yeah, honestly, I can see why people are dumping her efficiency. Doesn't really need it. I don't know. I don't think this is a frame I would use all the time, but I guess it's Nice to have. I maxed out my prime frames again. They added her, I didn't have all the primes again. But then again, I just wasn't playing. Wouldn't have taken me as long to get her if I was actually playing. Somebody had to act that out in real life, by the way. That's how they got that animation. At least I'm pretty sure that's how they got that animation. The Konkira skin. What a great skin. What to do? I need to do sword.
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting out on gods and monsters.
Before you can be rich, you must be poor. Give unto the void.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Out of energy. Stupid energy. Got the energy reduction modifier. Bullshit.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use
Luckily, I'm still fast without it.
Sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted.
Yeah, that's right.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
That wasn't smart to do without kinetic plating turned on. I forgot I can't use
Destroy the fuel injectors.
I love how I can do that. I could just ram into whatever I need to break.
Critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Damn it.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I'm out of energy again. Bro. This game's no fun when it restricts your energy.
Another job well executed.
The Void has chosen me as its prophet. A prophet of profit. Isn't that what?
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Walkers incoming.
Can we like get off the ledge, please? I really don't understand why the fuck there are sticky ledges in Warframe.
The hostage is almost out of time.
Why the fuck is a ledge keeping me, a goddamn Warframe, moving at insane speeds from fucking moving? Make it make sense, dude.
Area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Mission complete.
Don't need one.
The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
I'm gonna go breathe on this next motherfucker and he's gonna die.
And I say, let the Void bathe you in its beautiful energy. Only prosperity can follow.
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Bro. A locked door this fucking early in the game. Make it make sense, bro.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
The only reason I even did that with the melee is because I had it out.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Bro. Really? Really? You're gonna kill the fun? That right there is why we hate nullifiers. That right there. Ooh. Fuck nullifiers, dude. They ruin the fun. Oh, I did that in I think I had 57 seconds. I could have done it faster if I had used my fucking weapon instead of my melee. I could have done that way faster. And my melee, I wasn't even properly. That was a heavy melee build, not a regular melee. I was hitting him with regular melee, not the heavy. Oh my god. That's a great reward. I like that. Definitely worth my time. It's okay, Eleanor. We love you and your strange tongue. Bill Tabol. Hawk Call.
close my eyes and feel the city breathing.
And you know.
How are we? All our roughest stones are stained with lives and stories. Same here. Temples like us belong together. Cheers.
Sorry, Eleanor, but I gotta riz up Marie. Because he pretty much is? Like, you make no literal sense. This man can warp reality. This man can gift powers beyond people's comprehension. What the fuck do you think a god is? Conceptual embodiment. So a god. So a god. So a god. Are we gonna forget about eternity? These are definitions of gods.
For so long, the Orokin Empire had no enemies. Its military existed merely to pursue petty grudges, house against house, executor against executor. When the Sentients attacked, we knew a unity long denied to us. The Dax drew their swords against something other than an insolent peasant or a larcenous trader. The emperors, the deathless titular rulers of the empire whose power was vested in the executors, lurched awake on their dusty golden thrones. War. Magnificent war. At last, the empire meant something, defined by an extinction more imminent than the sun's eventual death. We drank deep of the nectar of life.
There you go.
How are you the most normal? Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Peely picks. I could have swore one of these made some enemies drop like an item that you could throw at the... Yeah, this one.
Ready for a deep dive into cause? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Let's do this.
First experiment.
Really? I don't get no teammates.
If there are peely picks on any of these exhumed bad boys, I'll detect them and mark the timeline continuum.
Wait, when would you have put peely picks on a hell scrubber? You know what? It's better if I don't know.
Get out of my way, nerds. Nope. Real shit. Damn, dude. What the fuck? Everything just hurts. Not gonna get any help. No. Well, I guess. Thought I could at least try and just survive, but I guess not. I guess every other fucking frame that I've got is just... That's fucking incapable. Whatever.
Ready for a deep dive into cause? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
There's really no point if I'm just not gonna have the fucking one of the choice frames. Might as well just use fucking Valkyrie or some shit, like. Fucking stupid.
My 10th grade science teacher tried to fail me because I refactored the Hales conjecture to reflect non-deterministic modalities. And she was all like, we're learning the periodic table. And I was like, you're so stupid.
Hello, Kaya. Reading Hellscrub Towers ahead. We'll proceed as if that's the plan.
It'll never not blow my mind that I'm able to fucking eat 2 million damage into somebody's face and they'll be able to tank it. Some enemies can do that. That's a little shocking. Some enemies can do that with 20 million damage and it's just like, oh, okay, dude. Be fucking for real. $20 million damage. I seem to have acquired a consistent 20 million damage.
Oh god, try smelling it from our position. Burnt plastic is potpourri compared to this stuff.
Oh, I'm in the caves. Where am I? I've slid into disaster.
objective met. You sure this is worth it, Velasco?
Are you sure that hair is still in style, Minerva? Look, this is tricky and I'm figuring it out as I go, so cut me some slack.
Bro. I am used to chill. Jesus fuck, dude. Fuck. It's not the one sitting out here doing the work. After all that, I got Arcane Hotshot. Nice.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
Hey,
It's
elemental
just a
device.
hunch, but Nessie saw an instance
Free
of this
device.
concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Let me at him. Why are we dying out here?
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate filth!
Last wave.
This is the final stage in my research. It's super duper critical that you don't stop kicking Tekrot butt. Understood?
I don't know.
Loud and clear.
I trust the kid, Vel. I do. But this is some heavy voodoo. What if... I don't know. What if we can't make things right?
Can you go into operating form, please? Jesus Christ.
But we do it together.
Dude. Somebody else can rest him. Hey, it's the exit. Come on, game. Don't slow down on the enemy density now. Christ, DE. What the fuck is this, bro? Hardest content in the game, we can't even get good fucking enemy density. Dude, what the fuck? Any more kills, chat? And we're finally done! Why are we dying at the last time?
Extermination quota fulfilled. We're heading for Exfil, Velasco.
Pods, I thought you were so dead. When can we do this again?
God Force, Topaz, and Violet. That's insane. That's what we like to see. a wall of mastery slates. The new one every mastery rank. Does my new car really not already surpass the fucking... Wow. Really hasn't. Holy shit. I've gotten more XP on my turret. I just don't have as many kills. How is wait, how is Titania Prime my most used when my Gauss? What? That's wild.
I'm likely to have the kind of fun with you that nobody has even imagined before. Peasants on that mushroom trip.
Sheldon.
A shame this Orokin invention does not work with infested blood. I could do this in peace and quiet. Well, what are you waiting for?
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
What is that odor? Look, is this your true form?
I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Why don't you miss training? Training makes you strong. Training makes you weak. You don't like weak people up in here. Man's innately strong because he's an orphan. Oh!
No, Marie, take heart.
Oh.
Our friends will defend you.
I just nope, I have energy.
Supposed to represent, Devil? Your childhood? Your mother, perhaps?
I will remind you that I could have abandoned you in that primitive and unenlightened hellhole. Yet I did not.
So... Oh.
and take what bless. And did you think little Marie had left your side? Jamais? We fight on. So be in
I fight for you, my lady.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
Hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
Getting a little too crowded. I had to, you know, mix this. Like I say.
Accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
Oh. Opening the vessels.
destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters.
Oh, frictionless.
So, get out there and kill someone special.
So, how are we meant to endure this suffering?
The most simplistic concept that is impossible to teach and yet so very quick to learn the moment one sets foot in the theater of war is this. Those who can are those who survive.
What a tanky necromite.
I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
Good lord.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here?
Up the Gyre, try Gyre out a little bit.
Rest. Enter. Rest. Yes, onward.
Look at my energy regen. Holy shit.
We descend.
And I haven't even procced arcane under. Sorry, not arcane. There's a arcane stretch.
My favorite kind of violence.
Oh, that's a tank. Oh my god.
Vindictive, intimate.
Oh. Y'all fuck off with your little knockback shit. That right there is why somebody can run prime through. Knockback is so annoying.
Bon. Fedevol is our locomotive and we must blow off his steam.
Dude. Not real fucking sure what's going on here. What the fuck is with all this goddamn knockback? I can't even stand. Dude, I can...
I relish attention, but I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
What have I said? Hell no. Run circles around them. Unfortunately, that was a non-killing one. I got those crits and thought it would.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Dude. Why is there a little fucking timer, dude? What? Send me to the next one, bro. Why the fuck do I gotta wait 3 seconds for the goddamn thing to open?
Bloodshed. I can only pray that the luminaries take pity on all these poor souls.
How ill-equipped we Orokin were for war. That we have
Nice,
no
so my entire kit's kind of fucked now since I have it on cooldowns. You know, DE thought there needed to be a 3-second cooldown before the door fucking opened for whatever fucking reason. 3-second timer or whatever. Open the next one. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Within Wolfson's psyche, we find the shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
Each time we do this, you bleed a little more out of me. Oh, what a sick game this is. I like it.
You know.
Kneel and I spare you!
Nope.
Oh, that was fun! Let's go again, shall we?
Gary's just not strong enough for this. Well. I will never understand how DE just insanely skyrockets the difficulty on bosses. Like, dude, why is he so hard with Geyer compared to everything else in the goddamn fucking Zendia? Like, it doesn't make logical sense, realistically. There's no real reason as to why this difficulty should jump so high the second you get to the bottom.
Each time we do this, you bleed a little more out of me. Oh, what a sick game this is. I like it.
Pray me away, Marie. Just try.
Let the devil strike this holy image. Soul's fire is stronger than his.
Effective. Inefficient. But effective.
There's that one. Word.
There's a whole world beyond Albania's walls.
What a fucking boring update, to be honest.
You can laugh at our primitive ways.
Dude, why do you want to... Dude, no, I'm not going to equip a fucking focus lens. Charge it faster. Stop telling me that shit. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking use it anyways. Like, it's cool and all, but they made it fucking useless when you can never goddamn use it. It takes too fucking long to charge, even with the goddamn lens. Nobody fucking cares. Like, fucking Christ, dude. I'm tired of opening my arsenal and seeing that shit. What to do?
I can share them if you'd like.
I'm not gonna go all the way to fucking Kaya. Just open up a pack. Off.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry. Techrot's trying to summon me again. Like an ex who just won't take the hint. I am taken. Move on.
Really don't know what to do. Okay. Can't really find anything else that I need to make. Like, well, at least I can make right now. Hmm. Okay, I've just been informed by some peoples that I am needed. I'm gonna have to end my get in some Terraria and then some DVD, but like I said, informed me that I am needed, so I'm gonna end my stream early. I'm gonna try and start tomorrow's stream here so that way I can get in a longer stream. And whatnot. Not 100% sure what I'll be doing next stream. DVD and probably Terraria. But I'm not 100% sure. I do need to go. So I'm going to end my stream. I'll see y'all